Hi chat, hello, what's up gamers? I'm turning this Spotify down. I actually already have FF14 open. Oh, I opened it earlier before I went and got food, I think, that's why. I just forgot. Oh, is my numpad off? Twas indeed. It's like, that's normally what I use to switch scenes, so something's up. I'm like low-key hyped to just sit here and grind this game all day. I should have got on earlier, but I low-key just did nothing but lay in bed. It was just the day off work. After I cleaned my room, I literally laid down. I was planning on getting on, but I laid down. Also got a little bit of Taco Bell and a Baja Blast. Feels good, man, because I haven't had one of these in forever. Alpha no. Alright, well, let's just continue where we left off, I guess. She did what she thought was best. R.I.P. Minfilia. The exact date of Dawn Trail hasn't been announced, right? My whole things, I want to catch up and everything before Dawn Trail, and if I don't, it's fine, obviously. But that's what I want to do. The real question is, do I have time to pull that off? Between work and then playing other games with friends when they ask. So I really only play this when I have, like, just me time. Ethernet. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, I keep getting random Reddit suggestions about why Twitter is bad, and like, dude, I know. You don't have to tell me, Reddit. One, I don't even use the app, too. It's like very obvious that they just like, you know, peer into what the fuck you do and use. They recommend shit to you. Twitter's so bad that I've been using it less and less and been using Instagram more and more, which is fucking weird for me.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
I love how this man was stabbed in the chest and then 2 seconds later he was perfectly fine again.
Should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
He feared the worst.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
So I'm pretty sure it was announced already, but they showed off FF14 during the partner showcase on Xbox today. Just like whatever. It's nice that there like more people are gonna be able to play, but I also feel like it's just whatever. In general, though, that showcase was ass. There was not even a single decent looking game in that whole showcase, sadly.
That he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fracture is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Lasting change.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Surge.
It has not been easy.
Man went onto the battlefield
reaching
with
out
those
to our
wounds too,
opponents
by
in
the way.
Ishgard, many of whom sympathized
Get
with
talking,
the
you
actions
know.
of the true
Makes them
brothers.
flinch.
But
Check
in
W.
so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in full.
What's the next big expansion that I'm going to be doing after we
Lucia
finish
is
all
there
this
seeing to the final preparations
extra
even as
Heaven's
we
Ward
speak.
stuff?
Pray join her at your earliest
FFXIV.
convenience. Could not do for the guest
If I
of
can
honor to
spell
arrive
expansions,
himself.
Jesus, I kept mixed looking. Stormblood is next for me. Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I don't drink, bro. Got him. Oh, he said yes. I really thought the main character would be like, nah. Buddy. Pet my cat. I just realized he has a scab on his neck. Why you got a scab? You scratching yourself again? Stop it. Stop it. It's laying in my lap per usual. But I didn't feel that scab there yesterday, meaning he definitely just scratched the fuck out of himself probably earlier today. It's also freezing in my room, dude. Normally I'm not cold, but dude, I am fucking actually feel like an ice cube. Might die. It's kind of bad. Oops, sorry, L tapped. I had like dead ass just misclicked on my left monitor. Casting Midgar Stormer. I did not need to do all that. He's right here. Okay. Still, I get that Sonic 06 vibe from that animation. Hey. If you know, you know. Ooh. I also have a frappe behind me for when I'm ready. I'm trying to wait for this headache to go down a little bit though before I drink caffeine, but that also might be exactly what my brain needs. To be fair. I took some fucking Excedrin like an hour ago. That was the main reason why I laid in bed though, after cleaning, instead of just going live right away, is this headache felt like shit, which I do feel better already, but it's still there. It's like slight. I really gotta go around and like attune to all the what is it called? The aether shit? Scattered around so I can fly. I want to be able to fly, man. I miss being able to fly. It was nice. Lowborn youth. Frothy. Or just Rotha. Sprint. I've seen a lot of people wear the same outfits, but I've never seen that outfit. Kind of weird champ looking. If I may. Sorry, as per usual, I'm not interested in reading chat. I mean, like, I'm reading, but not reading aloud is what I should say. Just skimming through the text quick. Completo. Didn't see my MSQ on the side, bro. My brain just fried for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, there they are. My, like, deadass just looked right over them. All good. See, like, I want to fly. Like, I want to be like him. He's cool. I want to be able to fly. I miss it. I have the thing set up so we can find them all, but yeah. I already know I'm slow in the fucking head. What was it called though? Just the aether current, right? Literally these things. These are the things I gotta find. Chop that tree, smack that wood. It's above me. Not making that jump. Might as well just run around. Instead of being lazy. Ghost of Woofy. These are very much cannon fodder. Yeah, it's just random enemies, but damn. I feel like those little toads right out of what's her name's little house? Latoya, right? The old lady. Them motherfuckers took hella hits. Matoya, there we go. I don't know why I was adding an L to it. Standing watch. Ghost wolf. Nice. Not a level sync. No, I don't want to do the fate. I wanted to open on my map, not open that up. Simon, bruh. I know we could easily run back, but it's only 100 gil to teleport and save like 5 seconds of my life, which sounds way better in my opinion. Thancred. There's the next current. Yeah, damn. We already head northwest. But that was far. Ice Spirited. Steinbock. Let me this way means I can't go directly northwest, and that means I gotta wrap longer running such. That's why I just need to be able to fly again, so my Oonga Boonga brain doesn't have to think ever. Dying grid. Game all the way out here. Just to teleport all the way back here. I hate it here. Ow. No, my Baja Blast is empty. Feels sad, man. I have canned Baja Blasts behind me, but they just don't hit the same.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I see the empty seat. White people happy. I didn't walk that way. Yoo. Is that coffee?
Out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Man, that was a drinking animation. That shit hit.
A bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
True. Dude, I love you,
About
cat.
the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Such. Visions. Oh, she poisoned my drink. Oh.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
She poisoned my drink. Kirk W.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
Kirk W wasn't the right thing to say there, but I said it. Feet. Wait, what?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Sorry. Crying, Saj.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Saj.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I.
Oh my, sorry.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
She won't let it happen! Sorry, ZZ. I grabbed me my drink, puppy.
They will
I'll wake
remember
you
the
up.
true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Love you, kitty cat. So sorry, so sorry. He hates when I move, dude. Like, bro, you're waking me up. I'm sorry, little man. I'm sorry.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
This is no time for napping.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
I want to nap longer. I love sleeping. The crazy lady.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Oh.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Sniped! Yeah! L plus ratio, bozo! She got sniped.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
That's not a headshot.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I mean, like, he ordered him to stop her, not to straight up murder
I gave no
her.
such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
Yeah. Tancred. Hold up. They're up above. By the way, as per usual, most of my viewers are watching on Twitter. I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Way better platforms to watch streams on, in my opinion. Twitch being my main platform I stream on. Just so you know. I mainly do the Twitter one because, like, I can embed my stream into the tweet, which is nice. It's not really like an embed, but you know what I mean. Like, you can see what's going on the stream on the tweet. That's like the main reason why I do it. Hold up. Everybody here hates dragons, yet I'm right over here riding on Midgard's armor. Wait a minute. Hold up. Frappes taste so good. Such. Man, I still love Thancred's new drip. Searching. Searching. He's probably up above. Actually, gonna make me circle all the way around. The girl was up there when he sniped, right? Oh, wait. You can't even go up there, can you? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need a gun anyway. Is he hiding in the corner? Such. Still up. Where is it? Oh. I'm a fucking doofus, bro.
Onawa! No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
I don't know why. I've been saying it wrong.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Unlucky rubber
God, forgive
ducky.
me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Better than any.
Onawa?
Man, he did not have the voice of a man that was dying. Yeah, I'm about to say. Like, just chill. Thank you, Thancred.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
No.
We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
I
Tell
love
me,
depression.
What was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Thancred, yeah. Yeah! Beat his ass!
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Such fault. Oh, my dogs are barking like a motherfucker. I'll be right back. I'm curious what it is. Sorry, chat. I'll be quick. Nothing important. They were literally just fighting over food. Sorry, chat. I wanted to make sure the... Why does Restream say I have 17 viewers? Only viewers it counts is YouTube and Twitter. Twitch. Doesn't count my Kick viewers. But I don't normally have that many viewers on Restream in general. What's going on? No, because nobody's talking. I want to make sure I'm not getting fucking view botted or anything. That's cringe. Yeah, it says I have 15 Twitter viewers. Hi, everybody on Twitter. I'm streaming on Twitch, by the way. Just so everyone knows. The Superior website. I'm going to go ahead and link it. Just so you all know. It's where I have all my emotes and everything set up. And stream quality is better. Smile. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I'm assuming it's from the hashtags. I appreciate you all, and sorry for going AFK there for a second. I'm 1000% ready to keep grinding, non-stop. Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes the dogs try to fight each other, and I have to break it up, so that's the only reason why I go up to check, but they were just barking over the food. And who was getting it in their ball first? Yay. None of these are for me. I'll take the samurai sword though. I actually should have just took the money on the real. Rogue and ninja. And a level 240. Is it higher than my current? No, it's not. Sag. Speak with Emmerich. Teleportation jutsu. It's a fucking yawn. I've also been thinking about setting up and streaming on Instagram here soon too. It shouldn't be too hard. Obviously, I want to stream on as many platforms as I can. Instagram being the next one. And I also want to stream on TikTok, but I still need to meet the requirement threshold to even do that to begin with, sadly. Let me just teleport over. That runs kind of far. Ethernet. I want this fucking headache to fully go away. I'm happy it subsided a lot, but I still got that, like, pressure from it right here. Like the start of a sinus headache's about to fucking foam up overnight, which I hope's not the fucking case, because I hate having bad sinus headaches, bro. They make me want to fucking Kermit suicide. Like, on the real. Hey. The Sonic 06 animation. Hey. He's furthered. Sorry, I just got an update from my work schedule, so I was checking it. I only work 4 hours tomorrow, dude. That's lit. Thursday, Friday. 4 hours. And I think I'm still off Saturday, Sunday. Which is lit. Saturday, Sundays tend to be the days that I work super long, so if I'm off those days, huge. I get to finally rest and just game for once. Alright, let me speedrun read this. United as ever. Smile. Mosen. My grand melee. It's time for the tourney arc. The fuck? Why is there a bunny? Angrid. True. Dude, I literally only like taking out my knives to jump because I love that front flip so much. I don't know why. Gets my smooth monkey brain feeling right when I make jumps. Like a normal jump's boring, but to pull out a knife and jump? Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Might as well just sprint there. Hiya! Hilda. Not the player, Hilda. Here's the letter. Hand over. In the pillars. Let's go ahead and teleport up. Shing! Oh, that was a yawn. There he is, chat. A perfect teleport and walk and not even turn my character. Feels good, man. Tessellation on the ground looks nice here. Just thought I'd point it out. Looks like genuine crevices in between the textures. Whereas in that texture earlier we saw last stream, that shit was all fucking wonky. Notorious Monster Hunter. As in blindfolded fake speedrun. Capital D colon. I think this game, out of every game ever to exist, has the most back and forthing. Like, on the real. You go back and forth so fucking much.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Power of anime!
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Am I new to Final Fantasy XIV? Kind of. Not really.
He did not believe the people
I mean,
strong
yeah,
enough
no,
to
definitely
bring
am.
up their own
Definitely. Let's just say I am.
trusting
I played
only
like
in himself.
once during August, all the way up to level 60, where then I was capped.
But I have faith in the people,
Hold on.
Lord Amana.
Sorry that y'all came out of nowhere.
That they
Which
will
I then took a
possess
break and pretty much
and
just came
overcome
back like a
every
week
trial
ago.
we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this
So
blood
yeah,
upon our nation's
new.
history cleansed, and I would not
New's
let their
definitely the best way to put
sacrifices
it.
be in vain.
Not brand new, but new.
We invite reprisals. The risk is worth
Yeah, I'm
the
a sprout for sure.
want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanuel de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in
Lots of
grand
interesting people. What do you mean by that?
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still
I hear
Lord
the
Commander of
dogs
the Temple
freaking out again
Knights,
upstairs. Just make
and
sure.
I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir
She was
Emerick
scared?
never
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all
would
that.
watch into
I'll be
battle
honest.
With my youngest, I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Indispensable.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering.
Can't be
and
me,
our
though.
glory.
Can't be
A
me.
warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Not me.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Nope.
I ask this in full
Your
knowledge of
your PvE
obligation.
content and in-game gambling before I do that? Yeah, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow,
Will
Villifer.
allow it.
I appreciate
Might you
you.
oblige me, my friend. One more time.
One more time. Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone to charge it. That's what you heard. It wasn't your Windows, it was mine. Okay.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
God damn. I could not get the blanket over my shoulder there. Yay. They're finna make me do stuff again. God damn it. I'm always being worked to the bone out here in the streets. Just wanted to do some browsing. You wanted to browse some of the streams before you gamed yourself. Pop in whenever I can, broski. Have fun again. Welcome to community. Yeah, thank you. And have fun gaming yourself. Our IL is just lower than mine. Seeing I keep getting item level capped. I'm just gonna take the money, bro. I keep needing to raise my fucking overall item level. Anyway, I want to call it a gear score. Just what I feel like I should be calling it. Bow. It's been a while since we've been in this area. Jesus. Oh, I can fly. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I miss it. Oop, I ran past it. Hey. Oh, level sync. Such. All my homies hate level sync. I look ugly as shit in that outfit. God damn.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Is this like a mini mission to introduce us to some PvP related thing? That's the vibe I've been getting. Or I'm getting from this in general. Okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Ishgard. Yeah.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Yippee. Let's just brutally beat each other to death. Let me phase up real quick. Homie don't stand a chance. Hiya! Bing! Finishing. Huge. Right done. Dead. Right there. Look at that AoE damage. Big damage. Hiya! Huge. Am I supposed to always be dealing with the tethered guy? Have I been fucking myself? Oop, I fat fingered the wrong button. Oh, homie finna go down. Yo. Saucinite. Big damage. Look at that. That's a huge Doton. Look at all the motherfuckers in it. Damn, bro, I couldn't click. I real shit don't even know if I'm doing good. I think we're not. I feel like I should hard focus Sky with Link. Finish this guy real quick. Hop. No, I can't click him. Oh, that's a huge Doton. They're about to win though. You're 1000% supposed to be killing the guy with the Link one. That's a Cyclops. Everyone on your guard. That's how he said it. No cap. Homie really hit him with the one punch, man. Back to it. I have the chain. Man's really a one-handed warrior now. He said 1v1 me, bro. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a Doton down. Let's follow this up with a Suton. Go ahead. Boom, 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 boom. And then hit him with a... Alright, we're already big damage off rip. You see that? Ain't nobody do it like me, chat. Big damage. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, let's get another Doton down. Maximize damage output. Done. Hopefully get a Raiton in for some big damage. Trickster's up again too. We get another Suton in and use that. Hiya! The fuck? I was supposed to do Raiton there. I guess I fucked it up. Either way, let's finish this off. You don't do enough damage. You're weak, peasant. Ooh.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Let's get some W's in chat.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, because that's the only way they were winning if I was on their side. Let's be real.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Then sit down.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Oh, beyond.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Yippee. The Lala walk, bro. The Lala walk is something.
Magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Valiant.
The honor
Mouse.
is ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
That neck crack felt fucking godly.
Ah, yes. The people.
The peeps.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Yippee.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
He understands. He knows I'm the solo carry. Homie got carried away fighting Cyclops, man.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Such. R.I.P. Minfilia. Feels sad, man. Raban. I forgot about Pipin. Look at his little fucking ass, dude. Doesn't he wield the greatsword too? It's just funny. I fucking think Lalas are the funniest things ever. Just tiny, tiny humans. It's even funnier when you see him with a greatsword. It's like, how does the little thing even wield it? Oh, I love being able to fly. It feels fly, man. Hey, just take the money.
I like money.
Hey. I don't know why that 06 sound clip plays in my head every time, but it does. Hey.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord.
That was a yawn. Holy.
My ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think
The
I was
way you
worried
said
sick
that.
of you.
The facial animation. Appealing.
Sure, I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that
Yeah.
shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
God damn, that was a yawn.
The Fury herself.
I'm not even
ushers us
tired,
into
dude.
a new era.
I'm just yawning.
Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Vidofnir.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Yay.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Y'shtola.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Yippee. Give me the nation's money. All of it. Alright, I'm actually curious. FFXIV, MSQ in order. I accidentally searched MSG. MSQ is what we want to look for. Alright, for those we can yet save. Control F for those we can yet save. Control A, Control C. No, this is the end, almost the end. We have one more quest after this. For post-Heavenward main scenario for patch 3.1, or is this 3.2? This is 3.2 because it goes into 3.3 after this. I'm just curious. Then we got till 3.5, 3.56, and that's the end of all this until the next big expansion. Which, looking at it though, there's not that many quests. We don't got much more to go. All these level 60 though is kind of crazy. I'm just curious. Hey. Interrupted. Got interrupted like 20 fucking times because my dumbass sped of a self can't stop pressing the fucking W key. Shit. Alphino. Wait with Alphino. Rather just wait. The texture up there is so low quality I couldn't even tell what the fuck it was supposed to be. A tarp? A what? A draping cloth? Whatever it was, it's not there now.
The appointed hour approaches.
Actually, I think that's it up here on the top right of the screen. I do think it's supposed to be like a cloth draping down. Oh, you didn't kill her?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I thought she was fucking dead.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
The wagon! Ilfnia. The wagon.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, Daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
God. Oh,
Our
God.
sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here
Another one.
we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss. Wider
I spoke English just for you to speak like this. What the fuck, man?
Generations
Homie speaking in Draconian.
ere this divide is
Quite
bridged.
literally.
Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Gasp.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Need a hug. Is Vidofnir about to be assassinated? Vidofnir, rest in peace. Alright, P.
child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Okay.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Yay.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
True.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Homie, you whispering, we can't hear you. Like Estinian Surge. Estinian Surge. Ready? There it goes. It was coming. Just had to wait. Wow. So many quests here. Which one is it? It's over this way. This way! It's probably the one right underneath. Yep. I thought it was gonna be inside, but it's right underneath. Actually, you can't even go inside here, can you? Not that I'll remember, mate. Maybe. Yeah, you can. You just have to ask for entrance. Waiting. Boop, 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 boop. That was my phone chat. You're all good. Stretching.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
That drink's not poisoned, is it?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Yeah, but I was just poisoned not too long ago.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Yeah.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Oh, shit. I mean, like, yeah.
We will. I know we will.
I really think Estinian would want peace anyway between dragons. No? Yeah. I definitely do have a sinus headache starting now. I can feel it in my left eye. It's where it like builds up the most. On this left side of my face, it gets like, my eye starts to feel like super swollen and it gets like bloodshot really bad. Shit is not fun. Well, let me all tab back in. Go up, 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 and up. Move, game, goddamn. Said game, I meant Steam browser. Steam browser is so ass, dude. I fucking hate Steam browser. I'm really starting to think my Twitter viewer account's bugged. Not gonna lie, guys. Nobody on Twitter is talking. Apparently there's 21 of y'all in there. Supposedly. Which I just don't believe. My Twitter, I normally have more viewers on Twitter than every other platform, but it's never that high. And it hasn't went down at all, too, was the other factor. Teleportation jutsu. Alphino. Battle stunts. Again, don't need any item level 240. Like, we're big vibing there. We love earning new emotes.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Vidofne died.
Even before his transformation, I could feel
JK, they actually said she was transported and she'll be fine, right? That's what I think I read.
The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis. And
On a
understand what
daily
it takes to win a
basis.
war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
Yeah.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh god damn, bro. Them fucking stomper walk, bro. What was that? The warrior of darkness.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Like my balls.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Wagons. So this is done. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna turn my heater off because now I'm starting to get overly hot. Yeah. Boo beep beep boo boo boo. Boo beep beep boo boo. Whoa, there's like this weird. See it the more I lean back. I don't see it now. It's like a weird effect on the middle of my screen. I think it might have been my monitor though, but I don't know because I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe it was the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing it now. I might just spend a game at that given moment. Saw something weird. I'm gonna go turn my heater off. It's literally just right over there. Ooh. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Oof. House Fulton Night. The Man Within. Which quest is this now? We're going on the patch. This is patch 3.3. And this patch has 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 quests, so it's a very short patch. I still need to find a moment. I probably will do it before... What's next? Shadowbringers, right? I'll probably do that next. Before Shadowbringers, my ninja quest line. Sorry, my brain farted. Because we're gonna have... By that time, we're gonna have some like new stuff to unlock doing it. I mean, you probably already do have a decent amount of new stuff to unlock. I just haven't done it in a while. I hope we get a lot played though soon, because when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, bro, that thing is gonna consume my next few, or like the 2 weeks straight probably. At most, or at least a week. Because I plan on playing that game to beating it. I'm not like gonna 100% it or try to do everything in it. I'm definitely gonna play at my own pace and not rush anything and try to just play through the game though. And I'm like been super hyped for Dragon's Dogma 2 for a while now.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
That coffee and Taco Bell's getting to my asshole. I feel it.
Spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the human.
I eat shitter foods, not because it's bad, because it makes me shit, bro.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humors that we gathered here.
Bro, that glow, that's crazy. Is it like that too with the...
Quite right.
No, it's like that normally. Reshade or the fucking reshade filter on and off. My reshade filter is really just a color filter. To be honest, doesn't really add much.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we?
I literally just have like a LUT applied. A good LUT can really change how a game looks, though.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Great Worm.
When he appeared
Don't
in
we?
Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Oh, but smothered.
And he is lost to us forever?
Yeah, it feels bad, man. He's a dead man.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
No, he's dead.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Something else.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
You're alive in there for real.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Rue.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Okay.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Okay.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
No, I'm good.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Who knows, bro? Speak English, not gestures. God damn. Dragons, am I right?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
Far from over.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
That was a deep ass breath, bro. That felt good as shit. It's really rare for me to get good ass breaths, by the way. An ally for Ishgard. Already on quest 2.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Oh, I thank you for coming.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched
What
an
the
elite
worm
unit of
doing?
dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists.
Reconnoiter. I've never heard that word before. About to say name. That's not a name. That's a word. I mean, I guess
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough.
names are words,
His
but you know
words
what
at
I
Falcon's
mean.
Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
Sooner than we would
Ishgard's
wish.
defenses are being bolstered as we speak.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Strategize these
What then
nuts.
would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
That's where I come into play.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
That was
We
the
will,
okay nod.
though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
At your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Swift! The next expansion leads me to the place with Kugane Tower, does it? Or is it the one after that? I'm just curious. Teleportation jutsu. Bow. I got the regali. Vidofni, are you fine? Driven its minions to frenzy. That's pretty much in the way of putting it that, hey, the dragons up there will attack you. Oh, we finna eat this steak. Skill speed, crit hit, and then something else, bro. Something else. There's a lot of teleportation jutsus going on today. Damn, it's already 9:35 today. Jesus. Not that it's late, but like I feel like the days went by really quick. Moogle. Moogle. Meow. Mooglin. Moogon. Mooglin sounds more right. Pain. I got it wrong. Hey. Gotta go below the horn shot. Blow one out for the boys. I mean, wait, what? The way I just did that. All good. Not the end of the world. Who gives a fuck? I opened up an extra straw by accident. Yay! I have so many straws. I don't give a fuck. Straws are cheap as fuck too. It's whatever. Unmaneuvering move. Long ass run up, man. Only if we had fly. It's one hell of a tune to get out of that thing. It's like, damn, bro, why you wake me up again? Right, spell going.
'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Emmerich, you next. Speak, bro.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Homie speaking a different language.
You foresaw mine intent.
Lis echniteg casmon ikini, lis nuan jas an es in, salen monanesh, undahai in, stapol ian initeg, shinhes isso, al nuofa is, set osk.
Such.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
No.
I do. If you claim...
I accidentally skipped dialogue.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
I accidentally skipped dialogue, chat. Ah. Yeah. What that dialogue said for real. Sorry, I'm not letting him finish speaking if I've already read. He's not speaking English. Don't care to listen. Their sound effects are funny. Speak with Sir Emeric. Americ. Amiric. I almost died from that fall. That was almost a not worth it fall. Sword God. Now accessible. Alright, me and the boys finna run it down. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta get my item level up. Oh no. This has gotta be some sort of form of racism, man. This game keeps item level capping me. I don't really feel like getting shit, dude. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't want to. Go out of my fucking way right now, in the slightest. That was so weird. I opened my map, but I didn't have the back button there for a second. World map. Gardania. Bow. Oh, I'm not sure. Where's that person at? Was there supposed to be like an NPC? Unless that was like a limited time thing where I could have got. Oh no. Everything's just slowly loading in. Oh, all the item level here is way too low for me, actually. I'm trying to think of a way to get my item level up. Little mogul guy, little mogul male. Bow, bow. Oh, I ripped ass. Chat feels good, man. No. Where we want to go is here. Ishgard. I'm trying to think of a way to get my item level up pretty easily. Like, there's that area that I can buy shit, but like, that's not gonna be enough. I feel like we've already pushed our shit pretty high. Like, the best, like, dead ass, like, I feel like I should just be buying something off the player market here soon. I'm gonna check the sundry splendors here. I thought they were all the same, and I'm gonna still assume that. Dude, I'm trying to target her. Jesus fuck, man. They're not. They're fucking not. Alright, real shit. What my character? What can we upgrade? 270, that's 255, meaning this is a worth it exchange for me currently. Headpiece. This is a 130, that is a 270, a massive upgrade. It's gonna make my cock expand. Item level 142. Item level 270. Exchange. Expand the dong. No, yeah, pretty much all these are just gonna be better. Either way, I can't get all of them right now, but, boom. Now we have a higher item level, doing way better. Let's reapply our glamour. Apply. Nice, bro, nice. You know, I do wish it was possible to hide my earrings. Is it? I always see them on over here. I don't have my glamour palette. I like how my character looks way better in my glamour, not seeing the necklace and shit, to be honest. Nice. Alright, now we should be able to do the dungeon here, though. How far up are we gonna have to run? Hope not too far. That's right there, cool. I have something like right here in my eye. It feels like a pimple growing in. It's like it's just a tiny bump. Alright, I was replying to somebody. Alright, knowing how queues are normally. Let me /sit. Let me change my chat log shit. Alright, cool. I think talk's normally where I want to be generally. Alright, let's alt tab. Alt tab, open up Chrome. Switch tabs. There we go. YouTube. Sonic with Janucci Katamura voices the English dub. AI. Everything's AI. Final Fantasy 14 Game Pass, is it a scam? How would it be? I'll watch that later. Huh. Poor ass YouTube recommendations, huh?
Hey all, this is Reddit Tusker. Recently, Dragon's Dogma 2 previews were released, and alongside those previews came a lot of developer interviews. Together, this made clear a lot of information that wasn't previously known. So in this video, I'm going to talk about some of the interesting
Why
stuff
is it
that I
running
found
at like
while sifting through interviews
144p?
and
It's at 480p. There we go.
First of all,
Still looks low
min-maxing is
quality as
confirmed
fuck.
to be gone. This is from a video by Rurikon. He did a hands-on preview, and this is what he had to say on the subject. Quote, "It seems like every vocation has its preset stats and growths, so when you swap vocations, your stats are going to adjust accordingly, which means you can safely play whatever vocation you like without permanently changing your stats for your preferred build." End quote. This is a big departure from Dragon's Dogma 1. In the first game, your stat increase was determined
hate
by
min-maxing
what
in
vocation
games.
you were playing as at the time of the level.
To be honest, I'd rather just
meant
play
that if
and
you
have
wanted to
fun, so
min-max
I really
your
don't
magic
mind
attack,
min-maxing,
for
dear
example,
God.
you would have to get those levels while you're a sorcerer.
If I have to min-max, though,
Personally,
I will
never
grind
liked
the
this
fuck
system
out
in
of
the
it to be
original game
maxed the fuck out.
because it led to people
It's
playing
not that
a
I don't
class
want to
that they
do it,
usually
it's that I'd
didn't
rather
want to play
not
with
think about it and
in
just
order
have
to
fun,
play the
like
class
on
they
the
did want
real,
to play
so
with optimally.
happy that's the case.
And even outside of a min-max perspective, it felt like you were being punished for experimenting, for changing your mind on what vocation you want to build, or for playing a different class to unlock augments. It seems in Dragon's Dogma 2, when you change vocations, your stats will simply reallocate, which I believe is a much preferable system.
I like
Alright,
that this
next
game is single
that
player.
There are indeed only 10 vocations.
A
and
lot,
vocations
but I
that
think
have
this game
been
would go hard with a
revealed are the
multiplayer
ones
mod.
we're going to have. I'm quoting Itsuno from a Eurogamer article.
I feel like it'll
There's
happen.
10 vocations in the game, the 10 out there we've made public. So that's that. But it comes as a surprise to me and many other players because we were assuming that the color system was still in play. In the first game, each base vocation had a
Damn,
color
homie
that
got
represented it
slammed.
and an advanced version of that color. They also had hybrids that were a mix of elements from 2 different vocations. Dragon's Dogma 2
I'm
appeared to
probably
still
gonna
be using
play
the
as
same system,
assassin.
and so many people assumed that we would at the very least
Assassino!
get an advanced archer and an advanced thief vocation. And when the Trickster was announced, which seemed to be a hybrid vocation of 2 not announced vocations, there were people that thought that maybe a base form of those would also be announced, and maybe even an advanced form of those. After all, why would they add both pink and purple to the Trickster if it wasn't a mix of anything? Since it seems to be an individual vocation unrelated to anything else, they could have added another single color, like they did to the Warfarer. This sadly also means that the Mystic Knight is confirmed to not be in the game, which I was still holding out some hope for. Interestingly though, the fighter seems to have at least some skills that the Mystic Knight used to. Looking at this image, you can see that the fighter has the enchanted counter skill.
I never played the first
It reads,
Dragon's
while using
Dogma,
defend
so
while enchanted, automatically counters
I
with
don't
an
think this will
elemental
bother me
attack
because I won't
corresponding
know
to the
to
enchantment.
begin with. You
From
know.
looking at the skills available in
I also
this
don't ever
demo
plan
for
on
the
playing the
fighter and all
original
the classes,
Dragon's Dogma.
it seems likely
Dragon's
that there
Dogma.
are more
Wow.
that they haven't been able
Unless
to
this
unlock
game
yet, based probably on their level. Which means it's
English.
possible and maybe even
Slow the fuck
likely that the
down.
fighter gets access to other skills that would have normally
Unless this
gone
game
to the Mystic
captivates
Knight.
me enough
It
to the
also
point
means
where
that
like
pairing
I'm
a
that
mage
interested in the
main
game and the
pawn
lore
with a
and
fighter
stuff
might
like
be a
that that I
particularly
want to
good
play the first
idea,
one.
since they benefit uniquely
But
with
even
this
then, like
enchanted
most of the time when
counter
games do that to me, I don't even want to play all the
Itsuno
games.
in an interview also talks about the changes to the
It takes a
armor system. Let me
lot
quote from
for a
it
game to
directly.
make me feel that way.
He's asked, "Are you able to talk about the changes to the
Soulsborns
armor
were the
system and the
only
reasons
ones that made
behind
me
them?"
feel that way.
It seems like it has been simplified. Is the under armor or clothing layer gone? Will it eventually be a transmog option, and will players be able to do equipment presets? Itsuno responds, "So for Dragon's Dogma 2, we changed the armor system and simplified it with the goal that people choose different things to have more visual variety. We wanted to balance it in a way so that people wouldn't end up always choosing the same things. In that regard, we added more variety and simplified the system. Rather than having an inner and outer, we divided the equipment for upper half of the body and lower half of the body. We added helms and capes. There are some presets, but overall, well, something that happened in the previous game at high levels was that people would go for the same kind of equipment in the end. This time we made a conscious goal of trying to create something that even at higher levels people would be encouraged to choose different things. So there will be some visual variety into what people are choosing." The interviewer then asks, "So you mean everybody pretty much started using the same gear and looked the same in the previous game?" Itsuno responds, "Yeah, so because of that we tried to make it very consciously so that the higher your level, the more variety you would be encouraged to choose from." So this sounds like corporate speak to me. It doesn't make any sense that you would get more visual variety by reducing the number of options that players have. There's nothing about removing the clothing layer that necessarily would encourage players to choose different things at higher levels. It doesn't make sense, and Itsuno here doesn't seem to make any attempt to make it make sense. He doesn't provide a real reason. To me, it sounds like trying to spin a negative into a positive by saying that this change helps visual variety and diversity in endgame gear between players in some nebulous and ill-defined way. Now, this next one's really interesting. Hideaki says that there are vocations exclusive to pawns that apparently the player can't be. There's some wiggle room to this not being true, because the article that I found this on is in Korean, which means that the interview would have had to be conducted in Japanese, translated to Korean, and then translated again into English. So let me read you the question and what Hideaki responds. This is the translation made by someone on Reddit. "Why are some vocations exclusive to the players? Is it a technical issue or a balance issue?" Itsuno responds to that inquiry, "In case of player-exclusive vocations, they will be hard to master. We designed them to have the capability of 2 pawns in a single character. In contrast, there are pawn-exclusive vocations, so you might have fun to build your own party with them." Now, just in case, I put the original Korean into a translator website, but it appears that it's not a mistake. The interviewer asks why there are player-exclusive vocations, and while talking about the player-exclusive vocations, he also mentions that on the other hand, there are pawn-only classes. Given the context of the question, I'm going to assume that this is probably accurate, at least for now. Moving on, in the same Korean interview, the interviewer asks about the dragon's plague that affects only pawns, and that if you contract it, a disaster will happen. Is this calamity big enough to affect the ending? Itsuno responds, in the case of the dragon's plague, as you said, the setting is that a great disaster will occur when the outbreak occurs. But what that disaster is currently a secret. Although the probability of an outbreak is low, the disaster that occurs is really, really big. If an outbreak occurs, the internet will likely be in an uproar. So what they're referring to is this dragon plague that they've talked about before. On the website it says, Dragon's plague is a contagious disease-like condition that infects pawns as they travel between worlds. Rather than being weakened, pawns with the disease are said to display remarkable performance and to become conspicuously bold in their speech and behavior. According to folklore, when the symptoms of Dragon's plague reach a terminal stage, it will result in devastating calamity, but the veracity of those claims is unclear. So, it looks like Dragon's plague is a disease that you can get from other pawns as you get them from the internet. So if you hire pawns that have Dragon's plague, they might infect your pawns with Dragon's plague. Itsuno says that the chances of an outbreak are low, but if it happens, it's got a big effect and the internet will be in an uproar. Since it's a secret, there's not really any knowing what this means. It's possible that this outbreak is something that happens specifically in your world, or because the pawns spread the disease through the internet, it's possible that an outbreak happens when some percentage of the player base has main pawns that have contracted the disease. Whatever it ends up being, Itsuno insists that it's going to be a big deal, so the secrecy is pretty exciting. Anyway, that's the end of this video. As always, thank you very much for watching.
Oh shit, we literally just got queued. That was like perfect fucking timing. I was about to go look for another fucking Dragon's Dogma video to watch low-key. Gaming. We're going to do it, chat. We're gonna fuck him in the ass. The one is me, chat. I'm the one that hasn't completed. Kakadabu. Might be the Rotan didn't get wraithed on the one that just died. I like pressed it as soon as he died. And my fucking ability to get foddered away at least. If you don't want to aggro more than what you're at, go for it, brother. We don't got to. Correcto. Huge. What in the fuck? Oh, when you kill that thing, it falls down and its fan's still blowing. It pushes you up. At least I'm assuming that's what just happened. Oh, now you're gonna go and aggro the guy. Man, I wasted my Doton. Oh, we're aggroing everything. Okay, I thought this tank was just playing hyper safe. Thought he was scared to aggro everything. Not gonna cap. Damn it, I literally just hit true north. I shouldn't have fucking got hit back there. I guess that's what it's called, right? No, it's called arm's length. What's called true north? It's that one. It's the ability for fucking... I did hit arm's length though, it's on CD. I just mixed up the ability names. Chieftain Mooglin. You called my name ridiculous. Another Dolton down. Try to get a Suton going. There we go. I got big damage in with that Suton. And then using Trickster. Almost got the Chieftain. Huge. Gonna close that menu for me, ain't it? Gotta reopen it. Yep. Alright, huge Dolton. They're right in the middle of it. What up, big man? Is this where we stop? I believe so. My brain had a fart there when popping Katsu. Aggro him, big man. Keep the aggroing up. He a new tank, but we still love him. Get the Dolton down. Get on. Big damage. Hopefully these are up so I can get this back on rotation. Ching Mudra. Yippee. the dog doing? Ow. Oh. Dude, I fat fingered the wrong key and almost didn't pop my Mudra there. Let's do a big damage setup real quick. Now we going with Sultan and then Trickster. Boom! Big damage. Done. Get a right on him. This fucker's finished. It's Joe over, bro. It's Joe over. Alright, cool. Just putting my lot in for the loot. Assassinato. Helion's Edge. Holy worm. Get her Mudra up. Get Dolton down. Get a little bit of AoE going between these guys. I fat fingered mouse 5 and not L. Get our. Oh, got to. Go right on, finish this guy off quick. Teleport out of that. Big damage. Treasure coffer. Bangles. Greed. Pass. Get our Mudra going again. Plop down a Dolton. Boom! Huge! We gotta go the other way, guys. And thus neither I must. He flying for real. Rifridu no capo onestaka. I just realized I'm the only one doing this for the first time and I knew where to go and they didn't. Nani desu ka? Get another Doton down. Bonk. Get our Mudra up. I gotta get my mouse feel fixed, bro. I hate taking mouses apart to fix it myself, to be honest with you. Already took this mouse apart once and I do not plan on doing it again. My problem is when I scroll down, sometimes it scrolls up. Like, micro scrolls. This is hits, bro. This is some Mario Party shit. Ouchie! That shit hurt. No chiapona staka. Doton. Mudra. Well, let's get a Sutan in now. Boom, boom, boom. Sutan in the Trickster into Limit Break, and Limit Break interrupted. Oh, I think it's because our teammate had casted it. Our teammate definitely casted it. I was like, interrupted? I didn't get attacked there. I didn't take damage. And hopefully nobody ever fucking casts it. I'm the only one that ever does. I don't really give a fuck though who does it. Man, y'all ain't let me recommend any. All you motherfuckers leave so quick. Does he trust us now to go kill Nidhogg? Do you believe in me now, Dad? Alpha no. Moogle. I fought like a rabid demon? Okay, bro. Woo, I read even my porn aches, but that's definitely says palm. I was... Huh. Had to like really Kowalski analysis that real quick.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
True.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand.
Ah.
I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Today. Wait a minute. Not pre-watched.
Oh gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidalk's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Okay. Okay. Amaric. What was the quest name? I'm just curious where we're at quest thing wise. Not gonna lie, I'm retarded. I should have read that. Just my left eye didn't feel so swollen or not. Know you then, I portendeth.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Without delay. Let's go, gamer. Time to take a W, chat. Homies got picked up and thrown down.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh fuck. The mouse is on my second monitor, bro.
We must hold.
Must hold, chat. That's so fucked up to pick him up and just throw him off the bridge, bro.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
No, it's just us.
Lord Commander.
Lord Commander. No, I'm here just on time. What do you mean? The parallax effect fucking moving. It's such a dated version of parallax. I don't know, bro. I've always been mesmerized by parallax effects. Being able to make a flat texture look 3D is so cool. Sorry, chat, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Yeah. They yelled like that for real. Unlucky rubber ducky to be that building, for real. Oh, never mind. Turned that building into a weapon. Truly unfortunate. Wagon. He bit his wing off. Uh-oh, oopsie. I got the eyes for real. Mamon get yo Sharingan. The final steps of faith now accessible. And before the game's like, ha, 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 item level 5,000! Oh wow, it didn't. Very pog champ. Alright, after this, there's 2 more quests. Join. Alright, we're in queue. /sit. And now we wait. Alt-tab. There we go. A scholar to be. That's kind of weird, champ. Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay. We all love some Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay. Alright, fuck it. Go to this. God, YouTube quality is so dick balls, bro. Actually, now that we clicked on this, will we get Dragon's Dogma 2 recommendations? Like, I'm so hyped for this game. I'd rather watch something with some commentary, though. Here we go.
Hey guys, Oro here, and I got to play Dragon's Dogma 2 again. Thank you so much, Capcom, for flying me out to get a chance to play it. I got 3 hours of the game this time and had an absolute blast. This play session was focused on the 2 new vocations, Mystic Spearhand and the Magic Archer. Both of them were incredibly fun classes to play. There's not much else. I won't lie from what I see from Magic Archer. It looks cool. In the last video, about 5 months ago. If you haven't seen that video, definitely go check it out. Link will be in the description. Essentially, it's Dragon's Dogma, but better. And if you don't know what Dragon's Dogma is, it's an action RPG made by Capcom.
When's the exact release date?
Go play the first one. You only have a couple weeks to beat it.
March 21st.
Oh man, this next entry is going to be amazing. This gameplay you're watching is the gameplay because I'll get paid on the 19th, and I can get that. I was wondering if like I should just buy it now or wait for next paycheck. I'd rather wait for next paycheck if that's the case. That being said, we just got Q again. Lights party. Full party. I don't know why it does that. The peasant Nidhogg. He just like a worm for real. We finna step on him. I did Mudra Natsuta and I threw already. It's all good. It's really not that big of a deal. Music's baller though, as per usual. Square Enix don't miss when it comes to music. Good. Assassination. Get them all on my Doton here. It's pretty nice. Alright, 1 down. I'm gonna pop a Raiton, even though I should definitely pop Mudra, but I'm gonna use Katsu to get Mudra back up real quick here. And then into these. Go to this guy. We're gonna
fat finger the fuck out of him. Watch, this man's dead just like that. Huge. Homie said my dragon form too small, let me become a human. All good. Tis what it is. Alright, let's get my next Doton down. Let's actually go for a Suton and Trickster now. Huge. I definitely just switched that ability on the fly because I keep trying to shift and pop it. Get Mudra back up. Then we should be able to place another Doton down. Hopefully he doesn't move and he stays here for at least... Never mind, he instantly fucking moved. I should have 1000% TP'd there. I kind of entered. You're dead, man. R.I.P. Nidhogg. No, she's gonna throw us into a phase 2, which is highly possible. I kind of doubt it, though. Yeah, I definitely doubt it now. Liebe du dir.
Estinian!
What the dog doing?
Is this to be mine end? Chaos incarnate! I am Nidhogg!
No.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
No noise from MC.
Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I thought Shorty died. Yippee. W chat. Just destroy the eyes now.
Cast them into the abyss!
Yeah, exactly. Just destroy them. Or throw them off the edge, not in destroying them. Me personally, I'd stab them a few times, you cut them up into a meatlet, then, you know, then throw it over. The eyes touch, he revives, comes back up for phase 2.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Wise homie got all of his wings.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
He knows. I'm different. That's what he said.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
I just realized it was covering the symbol down there and it was bothering the fuck out of me. I had to like lift it up just a tiny bit. Heroes of the hour. That was not what I meant to fucking do in the slightest, by the way. Open the door. Open the door. Damn, that's that Nessie thing from Apex. Enter the manor, where they manor speak. The last visual.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great worm.
The great worm.
As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time
Man, it's gonna rain here tomorrow. That's what my phone notification was. That's AIDS. I hate when it's raining, man. Mainly because I work tomorrow and I go outside every now and then. Just like, oh, I fucking don't feel like getting wet. I really don't.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alfino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Alright, I'm gonna take a second here to go upstairs and use the bathroom. I'm not even gonna lie, I gotta take a shit real fucking bad, chat. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick. Knowing me though, I won't be that quick. I tend to take long shits. That Taco Bell. Woo! Woo! That Taco Bell was belling, bro. God damn. That shit's so good. Don't get me wrong. But that shit was so good, if you know what I mean. Jeez. I think it was also just the mix of the fact that I had a frappe too, so that's also caffeine. Both of those things, you know, they have a little bit of dancing in your stomach. That's all I gotta say. They dance around a little bit. And I felt it. I went, uh-oh, poopy. Final Fantasy 14. Cool. Alright, sorry, chat. I alt-tabbed real quick. Okay, we're back to it. Sorry about that, though. Taking a while. I, like, really had to go poop so bad. I know, like, for some people that's TMI, by the way, but I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say it. I shitted and cummed, dude. Minus the cummed part. I just shitted. I shitted and then look through my Instagram stories. That's literally what I did on the toilet. Where am I going? For some reason I thought I had to go up there. Like up here. I don't know why. And then I stopped and I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to be going this way. And I looked at my map and yeah, I'm not supposed to be going that way. I don't know why my brain just started autopiloting that way, but it did. Definitely fucking did. For more birth. For more birth. I think it's like 11 o'clock right now? At night? Right? It is indeed. It's 11:15. Just gonna say that I'm pretty much gonna play until I just want to get off because I'm bored. And then I just wanted to add on top of that, I'm playing until I want to get off till I'm bored, but that also means till 4 in the morning max, because I do need to at least sleep for work tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, I'm being chillin'. Just thought I'd let it be known. No capo on a stacker. Hey ZZ, why are you scratching yourself? Stop it, that's why you got a scab on your neck. Your nails are super sharp. I think his nails got sharper actually because I bought him scratch posts. And he's been scratching so much that they've gotten super duper sharp. Buddy. Stop scratching yourself. You have flea medicine. I know for sure you don't have fleas because I don't even feel them. Why are you being an itchy boy? What's up? What's up with you? He has flea medicine and I have flea spray that I actually spray on all of our laundry. There's like, actually speaking of laundry, I forgot to switch my laundry. Before I continue to like get really deep into something, let me do that before I forget. It's mainly my work clothes. I need to make sure it's clean for tomorrow. good now. Like, genuine. Unless World War III starts outside of my house, so I think we're ready to keep gaming for a while again. Quickly, Mosen! We must go to him! Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh wow, we haven't had a warning like this since the end of around Reborn. My brain almost said Heaven's Word. You saw me catch myself? Why is Alphino crying? Did he pass in his sleep?
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
True.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead. Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did.
Buddy.
Yet again.
You want my lap, babies? Aren't you waiting for? That lap's open for you, Bubba. You want to come up and hang out with me? You can. If you want to stay there? You can too. Little itchy boy, look at you itching.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart.
Come here, ZZ.
There is naught to forgive,
Come here,
Hammerich.
buddy.
You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
What? Up.
Were you any less single-minded about it, I
Up.
would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Up. I see you. There you
Besides,
go. Come up.
I had come to the self-same conclusion, that I would have to perish for
Buddy.
Nidhogg to be stopped. So let
love
us
you.
dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough
What
mewling.
cutscenes? Look at your pretty head.
Oh.
You're such a pretty cat. What is a pretty boy? Oh, Zero is a pretty boy. I love you, baby.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
I love you, best friend.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
Be careful, buddy.
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Dragonkind.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg
I
was
love
not.
my kitty cat.
Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it
would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Same.
My friend.
He's retiring.
He has tired himself with too many words.
Yeah, Alpha, no, he ain't dead, bro. Chill.
He will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the Archbishop
I really can't wait for this game to get that graphics
paving the
update.
way for a new republic.
Even if it's so slight. Actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. FFXIV.
The governance of Ishgard would
There we
now
go.
be placed in the hands of high and lowborn.
I just don't know if there's been anything else shown off.
Represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Game just needs it. It needs it badly.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government.
It sucks a lot we're not moving to a new engine.
Without incident.
But on the real,
His duty done, Emeric de
the faces look so much better.
gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Sorry, chat. I keep looking at my cat. He's so adorable. Paying attention. He's just the cutest thing ever, man. I love this little guy. You're precious, buddy. So precious.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Sir Emmerich becoming a new dragoon's crazy.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I love you, kitty cat. I love you so much. Chat, he's adorable. I love this baby. Good boy, Papa. Love you, buddy. Petting him and realizing I need to clip my nails. That says Heaven's Ward in the most weirdest font ever. I was barely able to read that. It's not really RIP, but like RIP, you know? These next two patches that I'm about to play through are about to feel like very fillery, huh? I feel like that was the end of everything in Heaven's Word right there. Like everything at least that we just went through. Litany of Pace. This is the last quest technically for 3.3 before we go to 3.4. 3.4 has more quests than 3.3, and then 3.5 is super short. I'm hoping we can get through like all the way through 3.5 by the end of the night, which is probable. It's very possible, but I'm not gonna put like hopes into it. I want to do like 3.5 and do all ninja, or, like catch up on my ninja quest line, but that's not happening. Let's be realistic. That's just not gonna happen tonight. Just straight up not happening. I love you, buddy. You're such a good kitty cat. I love animals, dude. They're all so pure-hearted. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little guy. You're pure-hearted. I'm just a little guy of a lot of love in you. Lay in my lap and you just sit here and sleepy like a good boy. Sometimes he just sits there and stares at me. Sometimes what he's doing right now is staring at my monitor. He's slowly falling asleep as I was petting him. His eyes, he's trying to keep them open. It's cute. See what I mean, chat? Look at him. Him's little guy. All him do is he's just looking right up at the monitor. That's what he do. Him just baby. Him just cute. And I sit here and I pet him like this all day long while I game. Him just good boy. Him my best friend. I love mouse and cat. That's what you are, mouse and cat. JK or Zero. Don't expect me to ever call you that. That's your emote though on Twitch. I got that like perfect, huh? Ooh, wrong button. There we go. Let me make sure my camera's perfectly lined up because I tend to fuck it up. That's why I don't like lifting my camera up to show off ZZ. But also it's ZZ and I love showing him off. So it's like a lose-lose for me. But it's okay because everybody gets to see ZZ and he's like the greatest thing in the world. And that's really all that matters at the end of the day. Alright, we're good now. We all tab back in. Say alt tab back in, but it's really just that click back in. Because the game like minimizes its window. Enter for Tim's Manor. Alphino. Tataru and Alphino. Gotta say, are we about to deal with the Warrior of Darkness, or is that gonna be like next expansion and they've just been building towards it? I definitely accidentally clicked past that black box too, trying to move my camera. I don't even know what the fuck it said. It's fucking Shrek. Shrek. Is he going to find Nidhogg's eyes? Exactly why I said we should cut him up. Cut them up and then throw them over. Fuck, honestly, bring them back. Bring each part of his eye to different locations of Ishgard and then burn them over a fire. And then with the ashes, you sprinkle each piece of the ash randomly throughout Ishgard from each spot, so it's impossible to re-put them back together. Alphino's spying on the Warrior of Darkness and Asians. Dankred's here to save the day, as per usual, because he's been spying on these fuckers too. We've seen snippets of that here and there. Next MSQ, House Fulton Knight. Promises kept. Now I'm curious, where's this leading? Where are we at now? Literally, we're at the very start of 3.4. Soul Surrender. Alright, my guess is, by the way, I said it last stream, but I want to say it again, just because after seeing that Alphino cutscene, and I feel like we're going to start seeing more of the Warrior of Darkness now that we tied up pretty much everything here. I think the Warrior of Darkness might low-key just be the Warrior of Light of, like, patch 1.0. Like, the original main characters that everybody made before the game was wiped and put in the Realm Reborn. Don't quote me, though. But, like, lore-wise, obviously, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Speak with the House of Boros Steward. Teleport here, then run there. I love you, Zero. You're my best friend. Master Mario. That's what I hear every time in my head when I read the word master, by the way. From Mario Sunshine. Master Mario. I'm finally eating good. And before me and Emmerich's food were poisoned. Because every time there's an eating scene in this fucking game, apparently it's all poisoned.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
You know? Oh, what's up, Simp? How you doing, man? Thank you for the fucking sub, bro. How you been? I saw you launch Apex Legends, so you're probably not doing well. Yes. You're happy from playing Apex? Why? Did you pull another heirloom? Is that why? Yes. And I still have yet to get fucking one. That game fucking hates me, bro. I'm pretty much just playing this game and Overwatch 2 currently until Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. And then I'm gonna be playing hella Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if you plan on playing that game.
To hear you speak of them, there is much
that game looks fun as fuck.
See.
Single player though, so.
Yours was a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit too long for my liking. Yeah, exactly. A bit long for my fucking liking.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning.
It's definitely a skill issue, by the way, for the heirloom.
System of governance which must needs
Game just
change.
fucking hates me, though.
We, the people,
as well.
must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
How do I hit Predator?
I only pray that I live long
I played that game every day, all the way up till season 5.
That I might know the lost.
Never got a fucking heirloom, bro. Ever. Like, the game's gotta be racially motivated towards me. It has to be.
Faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you
The
could
worm.
do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
My Twitter's bugged, because for some reason it says I have 32 viewers on Twitter, which is just not the fucking case. I know that's not the case.
The question
One
of how
person
best
would have
to
typed by
strengthen
now.
ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic
Maybe like
upheaval is
32
our
people have clicked on the
paramount
stream,
concern.
and it is yet to show them
Nevertheless, we
leave.
are greatly
But it's
indebted
been
to
like
the
that all
Alliance for
stream, and
their
it's
support
fucking
during the
annoying me.
Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you
Patronage.
have done and
Called
will
patronage,
do,
actually.
we thank you.
God. Cat boy meow. Meow. Drinks more poisoned wine.
May I ask a personal question?
My penis is
Now
not
that
big.
the dust has settled,
Oh, that's different. Never
what will
mind.
you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
World domination.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
Forton. They speak in French,
An
bro.
urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Pain. They always be putting me to work out here, man.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Okay. Slowly walks.
For every ending
Makes a new beginning. Wow.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did he.
Yippee. As did he.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah. It's called a live service game. It just don't ever end. House Fortin, guard gatekeeper. Enter the manor.
Is that
Oh,
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister?
it's been a minute since we've seen them.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest.
Like deadass since the start of the game since we've seen them. I think I deadass kind of forgot she was a thing.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing
No.
the shoulder. It was only after we
Oh my god, I hit like 5 different buttons by accident there trying to put my hand back on the keyboard. I want to skip the hell out of story.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
You think I get in Discord messages, bro, but it's just my friends going on and
We came
offline.
to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
The fuck is a chirurgeon? I'm assuming some sort of doctor, obviously. But damn, I ain't never heard that word before.
And inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
More Reddit.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Okay.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred.
Bro, it's that Lala walk, bro. They all walk so funny. It's like they got some shit up their ass.
In determining her treatment.
Shit is hilarious.
Of course.
They did indeed save Mr. Estinian. Alphinaud just worried because it's his sister. It's understandable for real. No capo on a stacker, like for real, fam. Sorry, I'm trying to read quick. Sure, I'll accompany them to the ritual. You know what I've been kind of wanting to do, dude? I kind of want to play through DayZ again with the boys. That's random, but yeah. Sorry, I'm definitely just scrolling over to see everything on the side because I've been curious. You know what I'm even more curious about, actually? Let's start this teleport. There's gotta be an FF14 interactive map, no? There is. Looks like tits. Oh wow, there's a lot more going on than I thought there was in this game, on this map. Alright, I was just curious. Because the main reason I was thinking about it is I do want to, obviously after we finish all of MSQ, it's not even a thing that I'm like thinking about doing right now. I want to go back and get all the Aether Currents and everywhere, hopefully before Dawn Trails drops. Obviously this is ways off in thinking, but you get it. Why did I just accept a random ass quest? I definitely 1000% walked up to that guy and accepted it. Wasn't even thinking. My brain just went oonga boonga. Speak with the steadfast knight. This is the area we can fly, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I got all the Aether Currents here somehow. I don't even remember doing it, to be honest with you. But we did it. Because we're obviously flying. Where are we at? Orthis. You know what's funny? We don't even have them all. So why do we have flying abilities here? I wonder. Huh. A new dungeon. Kind of hype. Because this is like deadass the funnest part of the game. Alright, join queue. /sits. I'm sitting. Alright, and now while we wait, let me alt tab as per usual. Swap scenes.
And they also wanted me to let you know that this is not a final version of the game. So if you see frame drops, that'll be fixed in the final version. I'll actually be uploading another video with all the vocations and their skills, so you guys can get a better idea of what you might want to play when the game releases. A link will be in the description. Anyways, that's about it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed this exclusive gameplay footage of Dragon's Dogma 2.
I am so fucking hyped for this game. Just looking at how the combat looks, man, this game makes me so hyped. It looks weighty, and it looks like your hits actually fucking hit, if you know what I mean. Like, it looks like there's some impact to the shit that you do. And then just all the interactions in battles, like, it looks really fucking good, man. I don't know, man. I am hyped. That being said, I did think this was like a review of this guy's early access gameplay, but it wasn't. Yeah, why do you think FF14 not worth a monthly fee? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any game's worth a monthly fee, but I do think that FF14 is the best MMO that I've played, so. Will I pay it? Yeah. Would I be happy if I didn't have to? Yeah, of course I would. I'm just gonna Google Dragon's Dogma 2 review. Sorry, I'm trying to type, but like it's hard because my cat's sleeping like right on me, and his head's kind of touching my keyboard, so I'm trying to like type around him without bothering him.
Waiting for a while.
I love the little guy. I'm not trying to like bother him too much, so I've been typing slow. Doesn't affect my gameplay though, because all my binds for my games are kind of like in that vicinity of easy to reach.
To be able to justify making a Dragon's Dogma 2 video on the main channel, I've just been waiting for a little drip of information or something I can latch onto to justify making this. And we're here. Today's the day.
That's funny. I'm not subscribed to Luke Steffens.
A bunch of people
and I thought I was.
About 3 hours of
There's a lot of YouTubers that I realize that's the case. Like, I watch this guy all the time. Like, I'm surprised I wasn't subbed.
I like to do skeptical deep dives of games for which I am particularly excited or interested. And Dragon's Dogma 2, to say the very least, is intriguing to me.
It's so intriguing, bro. This game looks good as hell.
Every time I found out more and more about Dragon's Dogma 2, I've only grown more interested. In case you somehow haven't heard of it, it is an upcoming action role-playing game developed and published by Capcom. It has a vast open world, lots of secrets to be discovered, monsters to be hunted and killed, and seemingly a pretty interesting narrative at its core as well. In addition to that, it is an incredibly robust action RPG, meaning that there are tons of different playstyles, loadouts, and ways to specialize your gameplay based on the playstyle that you enjoy most. Now, whenever we do one of these skeptical dives into a game, I think it's important to establish just what that means. All skepticism is not being convinced of a thing until there is sufficient reason to believe.
Samp, you're playing Siege, bro.
So,
ew.
in the case of video games,
even if you're still here, but
of a video game
Siege.
until there is sufficient reason and evidence.
Actually, low-key was thinking about playing it.
So
I'm joking by saying that, by the way.
To be excited for something like
I had this weird dream that I played it.
Rockstar really seems to know what they're doing. On the flip side, if they announced that they were going to do another Gollum game, I think it would be reasonable to doubt that game's quality. Simply because the evidence for one being awesome greatly outweighs the evidence for it being bad, whereas in the case of Gollum, the evidence for it probably being a terrible sequel to an already terrible game is pretty overwhelming. And in the case of Dragon's Dogma 2, over the last year or so, we've seen a lot of this game at various preview events. Journalists have written articles on it. IGN has published.
This is one of those games that I've been the most hyped for this year, by the way. So I'm hoping. I know it's not a Soulsborne game. I know the combat's not Soulsborne, but I'm hoping it gives me that same feel that Elden Ring gave me of being able to explore and exploring a world that's difficult to traverse through and difficult to fight through. That's all I want. It doesn't need to be Soulsborne for it to give me that feeling, obviously.
Whether it's just lower resolutions, bit rates, or frame rates, we've seen it all. There's also been questions.
The game does seem to like it would give off that feeling.
And there's been announcements of let's just say, bold choices
Okay, buddy.
when it comes to the game's direction.
You just
such as
flinched.
there being
You have a bad dream?
almost no fast travel system at all.
Did I wake you up by accident? Talking too much?
Developers are relying on players
I
running
love you,
around
kitty
on
cat.
foot to get everywhere in this massive open world.
Even though I'm annoying, you just sit here and lay and sleep on me and listen to me talk.
That need to be delved into, and thankfully we got a ton of answers as a result of the previews that just had their embargoes lift today, at least when I'm filming this. I guess
You're adorable, bro. I'm taking a picture of you.
So
You're
we're gonna
fucking
go through all of it.
adorable.
I'm gonna look at the stuff that I think is worrying about Dragon's Dogma 2, but more importantly, I'm gonna go through the stuff that they've shown in the last day or so that really gets me excited and makes me think that this could actually be something really special. No sponsor
so
today. I just
fucking
ask
cute,
that if you
bro.
enjoy the video, you hit the like and the subscribe button. Easy enough? Cool, let's get into it. Now, the first question I and everybody else had was with regard to the frame rate, because this is the one thing that's been omnipresent in all of the footage. The frame rate's been really all over the place in all of these captures.
Funny
and
close-up
up
shot
till
of
now,
Zero
Capcom has
nose.
just not wanted to talk about it. Well, now, not only do we have testing from IGN, but we also have clear and concise statements from Games Director on how
I love
the
you,
game
bro.
is targeted
I love you,
and what
bro.
it's set at.
I love
As
you,
you
little
can see
bro.
here, Jason Hidalgo from the Reno Gazette Journal
Waking
asked
up.
very,
Yeah, let me
very
give you kisses
directly,
before you leave me.
will Dragon's Dogma 2 have the option for 60
You want a
frames per
treat?
second on consoles?
I'll get
And
you
the
a
game
treat if you want a
director said,
treat.
will feature uncapped frame rate performance around 30 FPS
Give him
or
treats,
above
chat.
on consoles. For PC, it depends on the specs of the machine, but for consoles, we're aiming for an uncapped frame rate around and above 30 FPS, which is not ideal. For one, 30 FPS is not what a lot of people were hoping for with an action RPG. They were hoping for maybe a performance mode going up to 60. I can live with 30. Some of the best games ever made run at 30 frames per second, whether you look at Red Dead or Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, games like that, Skyrim, all of them, The Witcher 3, they all ran at 30 FPS at launch. And so it's not like totally unacceptable. You can have a great game that runs at 30. However, it's the uncapped part that worries me, because uncapped can sometimes mean that you get 40 frames per second. It can also mean that sometimes you're dipping down into the 20s, and it definitely means that you're bouncing between all of those. And that can be really, really jarring. For me, it makes me motion sick. When I play a game that has extremely wide ranges of frame rates, sometimes in the 40s or high 30s, and then it dips down into the 20s.
The treat that I give him, it's like a really long stick.
And my brain freak out and want to puke.
It's like a chewable thing for him to sit there and just
kind of like
chew on until it's gone. He likes them though. It's like
flag.
it's not a bone. It's nothing like a bone, but it's like a bone for cats.
No, but seriously, for me, it's just something that would probably prevent me from getting this game on console, unfortunately. And IGN actually tested this and shared their results. And as you can see, they were playing.
Chat,
on
did I ever show you
PlayStation
guys
5,
my
and at
kunai?
times they're in,
My Naruto kunai?
mid to low 30s while exploring out in the open world, playing on console.
Oh, so
And
we
then
just
at
got
other
Kia.
times you're going to see them go.
I got that while I was at the con. Most dumbest purchase of my life that I will love no matter what, because it's fucking Naruto. But yeah. It changes colors too. So like, yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna keep it on a white, because you know. White. Rabbit! Oh my god, that thing fell! Should've did that earlier. He kited them outside of my AoE, sadly. Not a good thing. He re-kited him back in. I think he might have realized. There we go. I like this. Keeps you on the toes because there's falling rocks every second. Like, stupidly dumb mechanic, but I like it. Normally I'm just kind of sitting still ADing over and over and over. Big damage. They didn't mess? Did I just take that? Oh, he definitely did just tank that. He had to have had something on. This way. Alright, did the big combo. Now we should pop Mudra. And then hopefully get a Dolton off. What's happening? Never mind. Luckily we didn't get our Dolton off. It appears that we would need it right this second. Huge. Alright, then hopefully we get a Raiton in and then we just finish this guy off with that. Oh, nah. There we go, though. It was very close to it. Oh, wait. Final phase, never mind. Monk ass. Now he's done for. What's the... Oh, dude, we haven't seen one of these guys since like the start of the game. Big damage. Dude, I thought my phone vibrated in my pocket, giving me a notification, but bro, my leg was just twitching. That was so weird. Like a big ass muscle spasm twitch. Open the door! Open the door! All this stuff seems fairly decent for me. Endwalker, fat potato. Big damage. Trying to think. I want to do a Sultan to a Trickster when what is it called up? Mug. Mug's almost up, chat. Big damage. Raiton! Raiton does so much fucking damage. Big damage. Operate the relic. What the fuck? Fucking game's awesome, man. Big damage. Stone. It's literally the same animation and effect as the Aether Currents. Just saying. Just saying that DPS difference between me versus the other DPS. And tank through that guy's whole HP, while this guy only got through half of this one. I'm different. They go to me ninja. What the bird doing? Birdman. Caw. Give me a gulp. Give me a gulp. Size it down. We can know where the trickster set up. Hold up. Pop true north. Pop that. Big damage! Did y'all see that? That was huge. Hiya! We have Trickster back up. As soon as we get Mug up, we can do a big Sultan and Trickster setup again. My Katsu's been turning into a free pop that I use for Mudra, to be honest with you. Like, every time I get Katsu back up, I pop it and then go into Mudra. Wait, I fucked! Let me just let that pop. Well, I kind of capped, chat, because I fucked. I fat fingered something. I had to over there. Big damage. We're so close to a full limit break bar. And then I'll let that shit rip like a fucking Beyblade. Then we win this shit. Blade dance! W. Fucking W, chat. Killed the fucking mortal peasant. Alpha now. Don't worry, just me, 3 randoms, and Alpha now.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry.
This was all diversion, bro.
Path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Yeah, I can. 1v6, bro.
Do my
I got
ears
that.
Deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Those animations, bro.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Okay.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Checking my EBT to see if my money came in yet.
So. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home.
Sad.
And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Why you no TP?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Homie accidentally canceled his first TP. I guess that interrupted, so he had to do it again. That's what happened. I know how the game works. I don't want to talk to that fucker. I want to talk to Alpha now. Alpha Naiud. Alpha Naiud. As soon as this guy disappears, it's gonna do it. Told you. Two side of a coin. Damn, we're only on quest 3. This patch is pretty big, huh? We probably won't finish that 4. Casting teleportation jutsu. Fat cat. I want a fat cat. I have fat cats in real life. I love fat cats. Fat cats are great. Ba-da-da-da. 270. 139. Can we even afford this? Just barely. Just fucking barely, but we do, charts. But I does. Look at that. I don't know if that enhanced or ruined my drip. Alright. Alright, to the next part. Sir Amiria. That's what I got from that.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Dead inside.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
I mean, sure. Hey. Hey.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Asians.
But
God fucking damn it.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Hmm?
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation.
Discord?
And the warriors of darkness reap the harvest.
That's that ability Zenyatta
So
used.
it continues.
You know what I mean?
Yet that is not the extent of their
I
ambitions.
mean, chat.
The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
Truly cannot, Y'shtola.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Naths. I fucking hate those things.
Sir Emmerich?
They're ugly looking.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Tancred. Tancred went from one of those just random basic NPC looking characters to like an actual really good character, in my opinion. I assume he only gets better.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Drip change. New drip. Hold up, checking something, chat, sorry. There we go. Sorry. Wow, that was a deep breath. That felt really good. I've been wondering and thinking if I should go and check and see about opening up my nose more. Obviously, I don't want my nose to widen. Just get it opened up so I can breathe better, because fuck, man, I hate struggling to breathe all the time. Wow, I'll be able to tell them apart finally. Probably the main point of the whole drip change. Yeah, you can't talk about that in front of me. It's not PG-13, chat. It's not. So when does she die? It's gotta happen, right? I don't remember seeing her on the boat, on the Dawn Trail trailer. That's all I think about when I think of who do we still have with us. Back to the Waking Sands. Wow, has it been a minute since we've been there? And a minute is an understatement. You know, I'm so surprised we haven't seen X Defiant news. Hi, buddy. What's up, baby? You done eating food? You were sitting over there eating for a while, Bubba. Just taking your time with that treat. You love that thing. I know you do. Looks like you ate the whole thing, too. Little meow meow. Zero is the little meow meow. The Waking Sands. It's been 5 millennia since we've been here, chat. Hey. Deaf ear, man. She knows he's had doings with the Asians. He knows, she knows. I feel like that should have been a scene that was voice acted. Damn, we're going all the way over to Limsa. Meow. You're a kitty cat and I love you. A good boy, Bubby. I just give you head pats and pets. I love you. You can stay down there if you want. When I got my new shoes, I just kept the shoe box and I leave it on the floor next to my PC. and he just likes to sit in it because it's a box and he's a cat, so it's great. Right? Right. He cat thinks it's great. Search for Cobalt Camp Overlook. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Considering we can fly on Midgar Stormer. Oh wow, I remember being here. I remember exactly what was going on here. Well, not exactly, but I have like faint memories. Oh, the memories. I know it's miseries, but oh, the memories. Go bowling. Search for Kobold in Camp Overlook. Koboldling. I just remember dealing with, I think it was the fish people here? Or was it insects? I don't really think it was insects, because the insects are Nass, and that was over in Heaven's Ward. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Pursue the Koboldling. I also physically remember doing those little hunting things on my log for things to do. I forget what that is, actually. What bind is that? It's like something that you go out and hunt. This one, the first one I pressed. Wow, I was lucky. I remember being here for these. That's what I remember. I'll say, motherfucker, stop running, bro. It feels so weird rubbing my hand against a fucking beard like this, considering I've never had a beard before. I know it's still only growing and it's not even fully in, but it just feels weird, dude. And I like to fuck around with it. Pickman. He said he a Pickman for real. And praising the Great Father. like how the tessellation looks here too. It mainly looks really good when the camera's high up. When you get down, it looks Play-Doh-y, but it looks nice. I really, really want this game to undergo an engine change, even though I know that's not realistic in the slightest. Or an engine upgrade is more realistic is what I should be saying. The problem is doing stuff like that is just like it could like just straight up ruin the whole game. This is not easy as a thing to do. I just want the game to look better. I don't even care for how the game plays or anything else. I just want the game to look better, man. Like, so fucking bad. It's not even that it's an extremely ugly game, because that would just be lying. It's not the case in the slightest. It's just not the best looking game. You know? That's it. That's deadass it. It could be better looking. And it does look fairly dated for the time we're in. You could tell as it came out originally on PS3, that era of games. Time is short. You have the crystals, we should move on to the next course. It's just that what, little bro? It's just that what? Yo, what's up, Yuna? It's been fine so far. How are you? I'm assuming I said your name. Good. Said your name right though. Good, just relaxing. That's good, that's good. Same, just relaxing too. Had off work today, so I just did nothing but chill. Laid down. I laid down, cleaned my room, laid down again, and then I got on FF14. So my day's been fairly just relaxing. That's like all it's been. Which is nice, because sometimes I be working a little too much. It's not fun. I'm just trying to finish up Heaven Wards related stuff. I think right now we're on 3.4. Yeah, we're on patch 3.4. I'm good. I don't want to level sync. Yeah, patch 3.4 is Soul Surrender. Trying to get through MSQ. Hopefully catch up. At least get as far as I can before Dawn Trail. I'm in no rush though. Like, I'm not like fucking skipping over shit. I'm just playing and playing. And hopefully I make it there before then. If not, I don't. Whatever. My big thing is though, is play as much as I can within these 2 weeks, because I'm going to be playing Hella Dragon's Dogma 2 when that game launches. Hand over. Fucking level sync, bro. I hate being in these mines. I remember coming through here one time before. I forget what it was for. It was like so long ago since we've been in here. Can't go through that door, can I? Nar. Back there in the Realm Reborn, is this the MSQ when we went through all this that led to Ifrit? I don't remember exactly if it is or not, but it might have been. My memory is so ass. There we go. I'm a little fucking slow in the head, but I found my way here. I definitely just got logged out of Restream. My stream's still up though, right? I just can't see Restream chat. All I can see is Twitch chat right now. I can't see Kick, Twitter, or YouTube. Sorry. I'm gonna fix that as soon as I can. As soon as I get a chance. Also, this was the area that led to Ifrit. I remember this boss arena. Dead. Monka S. Your parents, they died. Feels sad, man. I wonder why I randomly got logged out of Restream though. Oh, I'm clicking on my Google. Hopefully it can instant log me in. It's so random that I got like logged out. Sorry, chat. I'm like multitasking of trying to enjoy there now and fix the stream issue. I don't like not seeing that. And my stream on other platforms still up? It's another big thing. Yep, still up on Twitter. Still up on YouTube. And we're still up on Kick. Okay, we're still up on everything. Twitch included. I have Twitch in the background, so I know that's up and running. For some odd reason, though, I got signed out of my Restream chat. I'll just re-sign in at the end of this dialogue. I just can't see the other chats right now. Sorry, chat. Pain. Monka S. That's not your mom or dad. Oh. They just they just got yeeted so hard. Leave him to me. I feel like all this should be voice acted. Like, why is it not voice acted? Feels like they're just saving budget for the next big expansion that they're about to release. Sayonara. Alright, I gotta check the fixed chat. Sorry, 1 second. We'll start playing the game again soon enough. I'll log in and shit. It's all through OBS, so I wonder if OBS signed me out for some or whatever reason. Invalid email or password. I probably typed my password in wrong. Considering I have like 5,000 different passwords, it's hard to remember them all. Open up Restream on my browser real quick. It's funny though, because it says that I'm fine everywhere. I'm fine and live literally everywhere. Yeah, man. I just got signed out on OBS. Let me try to just close the chat box and reopen it, because it just is not responding. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Closing it and reworking, or closing and reopening it worked, surprisingly. All right, we're good now. Sorry about that, chat. I just wanted to make sure that everything was good. See, like tiny areas like this. Oh, never mind. I say it looked really bad, but it's the LUT filter I have applied. Like when I turn my LUT off, it looks bad. Confront the Titan in naval hard. Duty registration complete. Alright, I guess we'll just sit or slash sit and wait for this queue to pop. It's gonna take a little bit, considering it's a full party thing. Go ahead, Alt Tab. Since all my issues are now fixes. Wow, we got popped pretty quick. Never mind, let's Alt Tab back in. I was gonna watch more of that video on Dragon's Dogma. I swear normally queues for this shit takes forever. Come on, healer. Commence that shit, homie. Don't tell me you fell asleep. Titan. Yeah, I thought this was the different one, but it is Titan. I did remember, at least, that it was a fucking primal area. Come on, man. She get one Suton out. Dude, I was itching my nose. It was like worst time for me to itch. Level syncs are AIDS, bro. I actually don't enjoy level syncing at all, to be honest. I feel like half the abilities I've learned and half of everything that I've learned, it's just like, oh, can't do it. You know what I mean? Oh damn, I fucking died. I didn't realize I was standing in a fucking AoE. Yeah, we're dying. Really only 3 of you up, guys. Or 4. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, 4 of you up. 1 was in the rock. 4 of us down. This is a fucking rip. Where's the other? No, both the healers are up. One of the tanks are up. Only 1 DPS is up. I'd say get the other tank up, then focus on getting us up on the real. That's what they did. Smart. Wait, who just went down? All the tank went down and stuff. Yeah, this fight's AIDS. Just teleport out instead of running through this fucking labyrinth. Ow! I don't want to join no fate. Alright, just fly over. It's not that far. Plus, I barely ever get to fly, so why not? Never mind, it was not that far. It was 2 steps over. Fucking A, bro. That looked kind of farther on the map. I don't know why I thought that, but all good. Not reading all that. Sorry, Chief. Farted. Farts. Night sky.
Who goes there?
Just me, the warrior of light.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Yay.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
In the manner of our own choosing.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
What she's saying is I solved racism.
Warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
This looks like it could run on the Sega Dreamcast. Real shit. That environment right there just looked Sega Dreamcasty. I mean specifically the environment, by the way, not like anything else. Like the textures ain't no fucking way. The character models ain't no fucking way. Specifically that environment.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Yeah.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
I hate me motherfuckers that speak like this.
Be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Yeah.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't they literally just standing on top of the building for the Waking Sands? That's what it looks like. Just saying. It's a weird place for them all to be.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
All good. He should know we put down rabid dogs like him anyway, so all good. Meow. Because I'm Catboy. Meow. Hold up. Sorry, I got all tab real quick, chat. Alright, cool. I don't have much more I'm gonna play, by the way. Mainly because I was just getting tired. I do want to get as far as I can into what patch was this again? 3.4. I want to get as far as I can though before I go ahead and get off. Rue. He warned us. He's one of us, chat. I wonder does Warrior of Darkness shit's gonna carry on, or if it's actually gonna end at like the end of 3.4 or the end of 3.5. Or if it's like truly just a long setup for the next patch. Because it could be that too. I don't give a fuck what it is, by the way. I'm just curious is all. Either way, I'm here to play through it. Okay. It shouldn't be, but I am kind of hungry right now. Thing is, I don't think I have anything to eat. Well, you know what? I have a little bit of chicken nuggets. I might whip those up. Eat a little bit. For now, though, we still play FF14. Guess I wasn't close enough. Somebody really goes to an outfit change every time just to talk to us. But it will have to suffice. True. Not that the game will give me any choice, I'll just be coming. Yippee! Allah Mahego. Whatever the fuck Dorito said. We just teleport there for 206 gil. God, I wish it was free to teleport in this fucking game, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even like it's expensive, nor is it undoable. It's like, no matter what, you'd be able to do it. But imagine how much money I'd have if I didn't have to spend it on teleporting. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have so fucking much. You know what I need to start doing again? I need to start doing my dailies. We're on a new quest now, though. When we are free. When we were free. We got this one and then 3 more. So 4 more quests left on this patch. Dude, I honestly don't think we finish everything within the time allotted that I have left to play. To make it to 3.4 or 3.5, I mean. But I do think we can get a decent way through that we'll be able to finish it and start 3.5 tomorrow. With that said, like I said, I'm in no rush. I won't lie though, and I will say that I do kind of want to be on the next patch, just to be in a new area. That's really it. To run around and explore a new area. And again, like I said, no rush. So whatever. I am skipping some dialogue though, but it's not that I'm rushing myself, it's that some of this dialogue is rather boring. So I skip over it. Most of the shit I read and pay attention to, it's like dialogue like from characters like this. I'm gonna be honest, don't care to read it. Just don't think it adds any value. Because when we go and talk to Alphino here, we're gonna get the same summary of what we just heard from them in this conversation. How much do you want to bet? See? What did I say? Just kind of how the game has been formulated, I realize. Nothing wrong with that. Just can save some time and skip over that part. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, chat. Yeah, I mean. Wind up Emmerich. Didn't even realize I had all this stuff. I do need to sell some of this shit. Like, look how many silver pieces I have. I just need to sell a lot of this fodder material I have in general, though, actually. I just have a lot of fodder stuff that's not needed. Hold up, chat. I'm trying to look at mommy real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, damn. Where was this quest? Oh, there it is. I am blind. No, let me fly over the million. God, this is why I hate the Uldal region in general. Just fucking desert. One thing that I hate the most out of everything in the fucking world? Desert. I hate deserts.
Brothers and sisters,
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
Yeah. Why her face look better than most main character faces?
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Truly.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Yeah. The Lala walk, bro. That shit gets me. It just looks... I can't, bro. I can't. It looks so stupid. That walk animation really looks like they have a shit in their fucking diaper, bro. Pookie Spooks? Cat girl. Meow. Oh. Oh, they teleported. What was the animal? That animal was cute. What was that pet, chat? Does anybody know? I think it was adorable. Saj, the courier died. Hey. Sure, why not? We'll have you with us, my little pog champs. On to the next quest, the Honorable Heroes. We are Sonic Heroes! Pretty much about to res another primal for us to kill. That's pretty much what's about to happen. Loki kind of just better to fly there. From like where we're at. Where's the guy at? Am I blind? I was blind, chat. The Honorable Heroes. Why is it locked? 'Tis nigh, wonder why. It die be locketh. Bequeath the queef upon thief, that they understandeth. Can I fly to this crevice too? Please tell me I can. Thank fucking God. Right, actually though, why is it locked? Oh, because I'm a fucking forehead. Oh, I'm so dumb. Kitty cat. Sarah wears a cat and I pet him on his back cause I love my tiny little loving baby kitty cat. Zero is a cat and I pet his pretty back cause Zero is a tiny loving little baby cat. How do you put this shit on? Ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong. Am I stupid, chat? I'm probably stupid. How do you put on fucking clothes? Is it just this? Is that it? But I did put it on, bro. Do you not see my outfit swap, little bro?
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
I mean, it's still being used to summon a primal. A primal, not a priman, what the fuck?
Find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit. They'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
True. Change out of this horrendous fucking outfit the game made me put on. Thank God I put my glamour on with it. I was scared. Alisa. Oh, I can't fly to that hole, I guess. Match. Oh. Yeah. All this stuff just feels so fillery.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
What the fuck is that face?
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Wow, slay, yes.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Time to kill cannon fodder. It's not gonna happen though. They're gonna get away. Or something's gonna happen to interrupt it, and then we all just, you know, back out of it. No way, all this smack talk for some cannon fodder gameplay. Like, what's going on, guys? Can we at least fight back? So easily, bro. You all shouldn't even be here. The fuck is this level 2 type shit? Penalties were locked, but I definitely somehow moved my action hotbar in the middle of all that combat.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the
Like that, bro.
Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Y'all were just getting your ass whipped. I kept knocking down their lines.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Round 2. Fight! No way you call yourself the warrior of darkness and you're this weak, little bro. More like the warrior of peasant. Yeah, damn. Cannon fodder the character. Jesus Christ. Thought you were an NPC if the way you fought. God damn. Wait, he is an NPC. I thought he was invulnerable. Give her the ether, how? Wait, how? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something crucial here. Something I'm just not getting. I'm confused. Real shit. I'm definitely about to fail this. How? Like, genuinely, how? Oh. Dude. The amount of times these guys keep going down, yet my guys don't go down. Man, their plot armor is hitting hard right now. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now. Alright, bro. You're gonna be fucking annoying. I'll kill you, you cannon fodder piece of shit. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you probably failed. That's what I said. It just took too long for me to realize what the fuck I had to do. I'd never even explained the mechanic or anything, not that it's even a good mechanic to begin with. I just realized it didn't even start us in phase 2. This is AIDS. I redo this whole part again. Thank God. Give me to the next phase. Jesus Christ, bro. Bro, unlock. I'm unlocking and trying to unlock and right click, but it just won't do it. Buzzant thinks he can win. Keck W. I'm just saying, these peasants stay down the whole time if they didn't have plot armor. We gave them training wheels and put our training weights going on. They're still struggling to win.
"'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness."
No. Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Smirk face, KW.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Yay! It's because I'm not afraid to die again. I'll stand up. Full stamina.
Rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Skyrim feet. Literal potato feet.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Well, us getting it means that we're gonna need it. Just kind of how storytelling works.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Yippee! thought all that happened without Y'shtola. That's so like weird.
Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
An ending to Malk, a new beginning. This is the final quest of this. After we finish this, I'm gonna go ahead and get off and go to sleep. I'm really fucking tired, man. Speak with Poplimo. How far am I gotta going? Not that far. Poplimo. Hey. That handshake was. No cap on a stacker. Rising Stones. It's been a while since we've been there. I don't think we've been here at all today. Bro. Rising Stones. Time to discuss the future, chat.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Why she look like she's about to cry?
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Objection!
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yippee!
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Solemn!
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja.
I was gonna say it's more that you just want to join the fight.
That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Papalimo didn't like that suggestion.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
I farted. Feels good, man.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm finna go to sleep. That's what's for the Warrior of the Light. Yippee.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
I hate that I gotta fight for these breaths sometimes, bro.
Break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
And that's the end of patch 3.4, and then we got 3.5 and 3.56, and then we move on to the next expansion. Yep. Yay. As you can tell, I'm dead inside. Wake me up inside, can't wake up and save me. Right now we are completed. Questa completo. Officially moving on now to 3.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
For real, fam.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
There is hentai. I mean...
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Cloud.
Fuck.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
He's gonna lose it. It's gonna fall in the wrong hands.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh, the game just forgot about these guys. But this is probably what 3.5 is about. To be fair. It's just tying up this randomly weird filler arc loose end. What, didn't I tell you to chop it up? What happened? Still think my method of disposing of the eyes was the best one, not throwing it over a cliff. Just saying. Look what happened after throwing it over a cliff. Ended up in homie's hands. 1000% what 3.5 and 3.56 is about. This is all that shit. Definitely a filler patch though. Fucking Xenoblade Chronicle ass structures. Dante from Devil May Cry. Damn, bro, we're getting all the crossovers. Xenoblade, Devil May, like Jesus. Laughs in silent. Like the cursive way of laughing. Nice! Tidings from your Habani. And then we got an envoy for Ishka, an allied decision. Griffin on the wall, Louisoi's finest student. Then we move on to the obvious solution, the greater obeisance. Fly free, my pretty, the far edge of fate. And then we're done. Then we move on to the next patch. That's post-Heavenward main scenario right there. Post-Heavensward MSQ. Dragon Song, post-Dragon Song quests, which is what we're doing. Yep, and then after post-Dragon Song quests is Stormblood main scenario, so we'll move on to Stormblood. Thank God. Seems Stormblood wraps up quicker though, because you get Stormblood, then Stormblood post Stormblood quest, and you get Shadowbringers right after. We had 2 posts after Heavensward. Nice. Just saying, looking up shit obviously, because you know, a man needs to know. Sometimes life is a little better when you know. Other than that, it is 3 in the fucking morning, and I am tired as shit, as you can tell. I've gotten kind of quiet towards the end of the stream, and I feel like I'm ready to go to motherfucking sleep. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Just gonna probably go upstairs, grab a quick snack, eat it, sleep it. You know, that's how it be. But yeah, other than that, I'll catch everybody next time. I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. I'll probably stream when I get off work tomorrow, to be honest with you. Play more FF14. But yeah, other than that, I'll catch everybody next time. Hope everyone sells. I got a good one. Peace. Love you.